Howdy. Howdy. Oh, I am echoing. That's no good. Kaji, welcome aboard. Yema Xanadu, welcome aboard. 29 months. Good God. By the way, you should have yourself some fancy new sub badges. I think Kaji is using the rock. No. Kaji's using the silver. How are y'all doing today? Is the music coming through at all? I feel like it's a bit quiet. Let's see. Oh, that's too loud. There we go. Alright, in order to prevent burnout, we're going to play some Eador today. Trust me, part of me wants to play more Dominions. I'm going, nope. Dominions is great, but we have a very large investment in Eador. Mercenary Guild. We can't forget that there is still a dragon we need to bully down here in Draconia. This is a variety stream of strategy games. And I am a variety streamer of strategy games, yes. Occasionally, I dip into non-strategy, but I have a very particular profile of what I like. I'll have you know, it's been a very long time since I streamed Mech Warrior. I was playing that just a little earlier, and it was a good time. Glad you had fun with Mech Warrior. Yeah, but do you even remember me playing that game? Because it has been a very long time. Valinar. I mean, this crew could probably take the dragon out at this point. Astara is not going to be able to deal with the dragon. Not without a lot better gear. This place is discontent. How much is this place worth? 11 gold per turn. That's not worth any more than some patrolmen. How is my income looking? 374 gold per turn. We're losing 238 to corruption. 16 gems are being lost, but we're not really using our gems. Build a church because we can. Ironclad, sniper cavalry. I have archers that need leveling. This guy needs to die under all circumstances. Him down. Headwind on this boy so he can't actually cause me any threat. I need to feed all of the kills to these 3 archers. After the big threats get taken out, of course. I still have a lovely clip of Mech Warrior on the channel. What a lovely world. Can't wait to burn it down. This guy is going to forced march into me if I don't put him down. You're lacking in a third badge, so you can go ahead and kill him. This boy has forced march, so he has to go. Does this boy have forced march? Yes, he does. We can just back off. Did we earn any badges? Not a single badge was earned there. I'm actually a little annoyed by that. Give me that money. 186 gold, not bad. Ancient Sword, 9 attack, 8 counterattack, 2 morale, Hunter of Undead. That's a fantastic sword to pick up. And we're under attack by trivial garbage. Not even gonna bother fighting it. Yeah, drain the swamp for income. 400 gold per turn is pretty good. We need to get that sword onto her, because that is much better than the Bone Breaker and Dragon. Well, I mean, the Dragon Shield is really nice for all of that defense. She doesn't have a lot of punch right now. Temple of Immortals. We have no Arcanite still. We have the Officer Academy and the Siege Workshop. What should our third building be? Knights, perhaps? Which circle for that black tower? I kind of like getting the black tower. There was Arcanite here, but we never discovered it. Or we did discover it, we just don't have the power to take it. 6 units, consisting of swamp dragonflies and wyverns. I would love to visit that Dwarven clan, but I don't think we can, and buy anything useful. The Black Tower is pretty good. The healer's bodyguard you get with the Secret Monastery isn't as good, but it's a little cheaper and gives happiness. Yeah, the healer guard is just bad. Wandering Tanner has arrived. Alright, help him set up shop. We're tearing down those walls. We're making money. We can build the dock tower. Should build another fort on this province, along with a dark tower, so I can see what's ahead. In the meantime, get a little bit more money rolling in. I forgot that we had a smiting hand. +3 attack, which is quite fantastic. Electrocute the bad people is our motto. Make sure we heal up our archer before we kill the last guy. Order of operations, very important. That castle's going down in one more turn. I'm gonna push a little bit into his territory, but I don't want to go all the way. I've got other fish to be frying. Oh, I could be casting Gifts of the Earth for more money. Don't mind if I do. Even nets me a gem or two. Not a bodyguard, province guard, yeah. I got what you meant. Archer kills Gargoyle in one volley. Upset of the century. Headwinding that archer so he can't shoot at me. I don't want to take the damage when I'm so close to the enemy. Give me badges. Give me badges, damn it. Keep searching. Eventually, we'll get that rat man home. Gold mining operation. 164 gold. Fantastic. I could build a brewery here, and that actually calms the gnolls right down. Tier 3 units, including, potentially, catapults, are in our future. Alcaril. I do not want to fight Alcaril. There's some stuff up ahead. Including, bloody... vassals are in the next province. No, no, no. I want to fight the vassals. I want opportunities to kill. double magical shot. Delete that man from existence. Trying to let the unpromoted archers get the kills. Come on, give me badges. Give me badges. Yes! Order the marksman. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Oh, more items. Sure, what do we got? Swindler's jacket and the flag of defense. That's fine. My party, 2 survivors. Their party dead. I'll reward the last 2 survivors. What is in here? Battle mages, undead adventurers. I am going to throw a series of outposts down. Expressly to slow the enemy. Maddest, welcome aboard. How you doing today? You did realize why you never finished a game of Dominions, and have successfully finished 2 games of Dominion. And 1 with Thrones. You did realize why you never finished a game of Dominions, and have successfully finished 2 games of Dominion. Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing today? What is this game? This is, at base, Eador Genesis. It has an overhaul called New Horizons, which, if you would like a link to, is on the Discord. Fantastic game. It is another forever game, not quite as complex as Dominions. But we're easily 500 or 600 hours into this game, and we still haven't finished a single run. The premise is that you are an astral master, a near demigod, and the world of Eador has exploded for reasons. You and the other astral masters are attempting to pull shards of the destroyed world together in order to remake the world in your image. And each shard that you capture unlocks a piece of the tech tree until eventually you have the entire tech tree. Is this game where werewolves were cosplaying English gentlemen? No, I'm gonna say it's... I don't remember any English gentlemen being part of this. There are werewolves, though, and witches. The overhaul likes to meme it up a little bit. Oh yeah, we can get the Abbey. May as well build the Abbey, it's cheap. We can get guards that are good at improving morale. I'm still sad I don't think we're ever going to find dwarves. Oh... Okay. Gonna delete these cavalry as quickly as possible. This is mostly a trivial fight. I still want to try and get more badges on my archers. 3-stream watch streak. You have a feeling that in a game called Eador was werewolves in suits with a British accent. No, you're getting colder. Hit points, 3 magic resistance. Alright, that works fine. How many hit points does this sniper have? Now, this game is more of a, it shares a lot with Disciples or Heroes of Might and Magic. Looks like Heroes 3. Instead of stacking units like in Heroes of Might and Magic, each and every one of the... It's more like I have a very big adventuring party. Each one of these units can level up. I can give... they can earn badges based on their performance. I pay them more, but it makes them even better as they become veteran super soldiers. The hero that I have, there are 4 types of hero in the game. Commander, Wizard, Archer, and Warrior. Warriors fight good, Archers archer good, Wizards cast spells. Commanders specialize in just having a whole pile of troops and making them better. I have gone all in on Archers on this particular character. His specialization... Disciples? What about Disciples? Okay, do I want to pay my people less? The answer is, of course, yes. Hey, another Order of the Marksman. Increases ranged attack by 2 and ammo by 1. Plus 10 gold upkeep. The base upkeep of an archer is 10 gold, by the way, so this is doubling the upkeep every time I get one. There's an enemy wizard here. There is very swiftly going to no longer be a wizard here. Does this guy have... This guy has a marksman order and 2 penetration. This guy really needs to get Order of the Marksman. Once you level up a hero to level 10, they can cross-class into one of the other classes, or stay on their intended path, which unlocks new and unusual powers for them. You do not retain them between shards. They stay on the shard that you conquered to presumably lord over it for you. Provinces on the shards that you control, you can upgrade by constructing buildings that do various things. A lot of them make you more money. A few of them have a couple of other specialized features. What do we got here? A retinue? I think we can take a retinue out. Should be worth good money. Gonna go ahead and just fill this garrison with troops. More troops in the garrison means it takes longer for them to tear down the walls, just like in Dominions. I have to kill those bloody cavalry. Buff this boy to make sure that that cavalry goes down. And nothing else here matters. Kaji with the lift and squat redeem. How you doing, Kaji? Are you Kajing it up with maximum efficiency? Alright. Got my 17-pound weights, starting with the lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and squat. And you see my commander there has 68 hit points. He could be a pretty nasty combatant in his own right, but he's mainly just there to offer, well, leadership, improve the stats of my troops. 9 and 10. There we are. Lifts and squats have been performed. This boy has 2 orders of the marksman. You're looking at an unpromoted level 21. Level 13 unpromoted archer dealing 21 damage. Plus 7 from the hero, plus 4 from morale. That is rude. That is a rude amount of damage. We got the Marauder's Bracers for plus 1 looting skill and plus 3 hit points. Vromnus, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Orcs in the province of Mound Steeps often hold gladiator fights. Rumors about these fights have spread far and wide, and purveyors of fighting are flowing to the province. The orcs have built a special arena to host the fights. Due to an influx of spectators, the province's income has increased by 7. Well, even orcs can be useful. Outstanding. Okay, so, back in our main province, we built a dark tower, which actually lets us... It gives us a schematic to build a dark tower out on the field, which lets us scout into enemy lands by seeing an extra tile. Gonna go ahead and throw down another outpost in here while we're at it. And we're gonna see about backing off. If we can. If we see an enemy approaching... Do we have access to... We do not have access to... I would really like to get the School of High Magic in order to get the Magic Barrier spell. Because I'm not actually interested in finishing off the last foe in this particular land. I've got a dragon that I've got to go bully for the story. There are multiple endings based on alignment and actions for this game. And good luck ever seeing more than one ending, because this game, it goes, and it goes, and it goes. Not casting any of those spells today, so we're just going to cast a creation spell. We made a garbage piece of armor. No, but sometimes we don't get a garbage piece of armor, and it's worth it. Oh, look, we made 7 gold off, but fantastic. Banner of Defiance. 1 defense, 1 range defense, 1 resistance. I mean, overall, that's not a bad banner, but we don't need it. Shoes of Incarnation and Summon Demon. We're gonna get the evil ending for sure? What do you mean? Look at my alignment. I am Suspicious Wizard the Great. I am an overall good guy. I have built so many pubs across the world, none could dispute my beneficence. Meanwhile, I'm gonna pay the locals to go rob the graves of their neighbors. Necromancer's Knife. Oh, hell yes. We got raided. It cost me a bit of money, but it's fine. Perform the Dispel ritual to undo what Damien has done. This province is currently unhappy, and being the kind and generous lord that I am, I will build them a tavern. Wizard has correctly realized that if you build enough pubs, you'll accrue enough karmic credit to sacrifice babies to chaos gods every so often without being karmatically evil. Correct! I'm such a great wizard that I don't even have a wizard on the field right now. Undead. Let's fight some undead. I feel like we can fight some undead. Necromancers. Can we fight a necromancer? We've got 5 resistance, which is okay. Mainly because we have this shield providing 3 resistance. Nah, let's go over to the plains here and clear out some stuff. Okay, what do we got? Ghost, Death Touched, and Vampires. Oh boy. We've got all the flavors of undead paying us a visit. I need that Death Touched to go away. See, we do 19 damage per shot. He's got 8 defense, so 11 per shot. The double tap should still delete him. Yep. So that was a baby lich we just deleted. We do have the Hero's Cross. So this guy should put a big hurt on that vampire. Now that vampire that we just deleted with basic archers was a tier 4 unit, and normally absolutely terrifying to have to deal with. But we don't abide by that nonsense over here. Our archers are so powerful that they can kill skeletons without issue. This guy's already maximum badge. I want to feed the XP to the boys that can actually benefit from it. 20 hit points, 4 magic defense. 21, this guy's got 14 hit points, we'll kill them. 40 range defense. This ghost is gonna nibble someone. .40 range defense on a ghost. As you can see, the ghost doesn't actually do all that well in melee. Ghosts are very good to have, but they're not essential here. I'm just going to finish him off with a dash. Give him the old double tap. Does anyone else actually need badges? You could use a badge. Fairly easy fight. Ooh, that is not the badge that I wanted to give you. Dragon Chainmail. So we have found the Dragon Shield, and now we have the Dragon Chainmail. That's 6 defense, 6 range defense, 2 more resistance. And when we wear it on our warrior, who has the shield, we'll have 2 pieces of the set and gain an additional 8 hit points. Yeah, 2 pieces of the dragon set on the shard where we have to fight the Elder Dragon. Sell the surplus of food because I like money. Deputy of the Waylessness Province has informed you that the wild horse herd has come to the pasture. People in the province are confused and they don't know what to do. Horses have arrived. What do we do, Master? Train them. Duh. Yeah, there are now horses here. Meal in the tavern. I think I will take the Skull Coast. I don't want them coming onto this province. Yeah, they have a shipyard here. We are going to destroy that shipyard. I do not want him getting access to my other territory. Not without having to work for it. Plus, we need to drop these items off. And that'll be a good spot to throw down a storehouse. Means our warrior is going to have to go home to pick up the gear. Though, an additional +2 resistance will bring her up to 7, and that means I think she can start throwing herself at things like necromancers without any issue. Seafarers Guild. We still don't have access to Mithril either. I might have to prioritize getting my hands on some Mithril. We know that there are some up here. Forsaken Lands. Gonna enhance this boy. It's absolutely embarrassing them. The game has been very reticent about offering this particular boy extra gems. So I'm just going to keep enhancing him and letting him do brutal things to people until the game relents and gives me what I want. Look, he's running out of stamina. He's literally getting tired of murdering people. He's down to 13 damage. It's magical, but the other guy has 2 physical resistance. We rolled high, so we killed him anyways. Penetration. Yes, another Order of the Marksman. Finally, that guy has an Order of the Marksman. He was a little behind his brothers. My party of cavalry absolutely destroyed those bandits. Orcs have raided the province of Forgotten Valley. Alright, let's see this. We've got... Oh, these are the barbarians that offered to join us like 100 turns ago. These barbarians are finally going to be put to work. Didn't mean to do that. Reduces all attack attributes. That guy needs to have his attack nerfed. Didn't stop him from killing, sadly, but oh well. It's just a barbarian. I paid these barbarians $50 near the beginning of the game, and they've been eating 2 or 3 gold in upkeep per turn. I will make them pay for themselves. Outstanding. Ooh, would I like to sell... Traders from faraway land are offering 200 gold in exchange for several virgins from the Knoll province. I will happily sell Knoll virgins. Here you go. Do whatever you like with them. We'll build up a tavern. All karmic repercussions have been solved. Oh, I was gonna build a... Ooh, he's gonna siege this province. I'll be able to go kill him. Fantastic. Witch Circle, we'll just deal with that, and our hero is gonna have to stick around the capital for an extra day. Raise Skeleton, don't need it. Cuirass, don't need it. Thief's Gloves, don't need it. Barb guards are really good for the cause. Some people, Eador, are into that sort of... yeah. Yeah. Typical Eddie. Don't need the guard bracelet. We just got something much better. We can put on another blacksmith bracelet. Necromancer's knife. We got the stuff we need for a summoner wizard. Can we fire gargoyles, gemstones, guard? How many dwarves are in here? Dwarf, Pavicier, runesmith. You know, provided we have air shield, I think we could take those dwarves, no problem. We've got 11 range defense by default. Don't have... I guess it'll have to be extra ammunition. Burn ammo might actually be useful. No, but the dwarves have good magic resistance, so it's not going to help. Conjure it, maybe? And what is left that we can actually build? We're paying a bit of a markup on that Tier 3 castle, but it will give us access to the Architects Guild, so it's worth it. Regin Shem, welcome aboard. How you doing? This isn't Dom 6. Correct. It isn't saying... Yeah, it's saying I'm playing Eador. He's trying to escape the Cave of Ignorance. The Demiurge sealed him in. Yeah, he's going for it. Now we're not going to bother defending this. Level 30. Barbarian Great Chieftain. A very scary proposition to deal with normally, but he's not really capitalizing on it with his troops. Guy has 4 range defense. How about you? You've got 7 range defense. And what is this? Medal of Mastery increases repair by 2. That's, not terribly helpful. The Pavis actually stepped off the hill, which is great for me. The dwarves have been enhanced in their attack power to absolutely no avail. This guy can take 1 more hit from the Pavis. Actually, the Pavis won't be able to move and shoot, so we can just start shanking, I think. Get his ass. There we go, dwarves taken care of. Recuperation +3, we definitely want that. Okay. So, I should have taken a closer look at what I was about to fight. That's the typical warrior experience, but you'd hope the chieftain would keep his troops alive to benefit from the experience. His party's pretty low-leveled. Well, yeah, I did wipe him out once. So, they have multiple tier 4 casters. Yeah, they also have a firing line, a magical one. And they have a Maleficar. The Maleficar is a tier 4.5 unit. It is the promotion of the tier 4 warlock. He big and scary, though he only has 25 hit points and 8 range defense. So we just deleted that tier 4 unit. We're not actually out of the woods, though. We need to take care of some of these necromancers. And we've got some sorcerers to deal with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We need to double tap on this guy to make sure that that guy dies. A Pegasus with a resistance buff would help a lot. This is the type of province you will never conquer. Or rather, the type of fight you will never win. Guy's dead. We all have buffed resistance. They have a little bit of resistance ignore. 21 damage, 16 health. That's a level 12 necromancer. That's a level 10 necromancer. This boy has 19 hit points. I'm very afraid for him. This thing can hit him for 10. Ignore 3 of his 4 resistance, bringing him down. Yes, that'll hit him for 9, taking him down to 10. And these boys could very well summon a skeleton. Increase summoning range by 1. Okay. How about you? You have 1 summoning range. Okay, good, good. That actually body blocks. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I was worried about that, but because I didn't get hit by anything else, this worked out perfectly. The really scary stuff just got deleted, yes. I was so happy the first time I recruited a Warlock. I would like to use a Warlock again at some point. But I would have to refrain from using the firing line, because as you can see, the firing line, it gets work done. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Regenschirm, are you offended? Yeah, let's pay my boys less for that. Your cost for winning this was 1 dash. That was a very expensive dash, I assure you. Yeah, let's take Forager so I pay these guys less. And we got the Unicorn Jacket. 4 defense, 4 range defense, 2 resistance. It's like the Dragon Mail, except worse. Okay. Warlocks feel like the only good magic unit out of the box that you don't need to babysit like crazy. Yeah. You are deeply offended and impressed. A bright rainbow has appeared in the province. Have a festival of good luck. Another local smith has smithed a good thing. Offer him money for the sword. He doesn't want to sell it to me. Oh well. Probably because the commander buffs don't affect them. I really wish that commander buffs affected mages. I truly believe that the commander wizard crosspath should grant the range damage buffs to wizard units. Put that away. We have the full commander set, granting an extra 2 morale to the entire party. We have a regular simple chainmail. We're going to get rid of that for mithril chainmail. Make our hero a little bit tougher in the event that he ever needs to take a hit for someone, which might happen. We're going to get that pub up in the province, and we are going to destroy the shipyard. Back home, we'll get the Architects Guild, reduces the cost of all future constructions by 10%. Alright. We now have... Oh, we also get 3 extra stamina for the Dragon Chainmail. Fantastic. So this was 6/6. This is also 6/6. We can get the +2 resistance. We need this warrior to grow in power. Here, let's fight gargoyles. And against gargoyles... we'll keep the, actually, the Ancient Sword would be better for gargoyle fighting. We won't need the air shield. We didn't end up using the air shield before either. Yes, a bless and an emergency cure wound in case we need it. Vanilla Warrior taught you that once you have enough defense, you want the big weapons. Well, the shield is granting 3 defense. A rebellion? Oh no. So can we just delete this guy before he has an opportunity to be annoying? We can cast vulnerability on him. Should have done that before, reducing his ranged resistance. There we go. Level 30 is the max level, by the way. We just killed a max level warrior immediately. That being said, you've only seen big weapons and not big shields in vanilla. What do you think of fairies? They're decent support units. Yeah, you can dash. I spent more on this fight than I did on the Warlock fight. Gargoyles should be easy. You're disgusted. You just killed a paladin with 12... It was a great chieftain, Regin. And yes, I did just do that. And yes, it does feel like cheating. Trying to defend my healer. Okay, gargoyles down, no problem. You mean the horsemen? Oh, those are just knights. The Russians need to buff centaurs more to correct this disgusting heavy range meta. Yes. That is clearly what they must. Mass fire immunity. That's very situational. Spider's egg and a claymore. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna bother fighting this. Like, my party... Oh, my party lost. Alright, we lost 165 gold for our trouble. Magic fireworks display. There we go. So I've lost the defenders of the regions down here a couple times. And these regions are not properly fortified. It's only 10 gold upkeep to get the guardsman, which is a significant increase in power. Alright. It's time for us to make the return home, I think. Can our warrior fight a bunch of dragonflies and wyverns? The answer is still probably not. The only decent mass immunity. If there was a mass poison immunity, it would be pretty good. God, I'm just going to eat the cost. I want the School of Higher Magic. A knightly order, mercenaries, bears. Let's fight the fanatics. We're gonna clear out the capital of ne'er-do-wells. I didn't even see who he cast that on. Okay, he cast it on one of the archers. Typical. Meanwhile, my hero is just going to butcher his way through all of these holy men. Nah, you should have thought about that a little harder. Even more defense? Don't mind if I do. Dispel magic and summon Mephit. Summon Mephit, the worst of the elemental summons. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a pretty nasty Null Horde, but we've also got a bunch of Guardsmen. This is actually a really rough fight. Oh! The Gnolls aren't actually willing to engage this force. I can sit here and slam the end turn button and they won't come towards me, because they don't want to walk into range of my crossbows. Alright, I guess we win. Magical forest? I don't want to mess with a magical forest. Alright, I guess we'll get the Temple of Chaos, because why not? Red Sherm wanted me to do it earlier. Making a handsome 34 gold per turn off of this province. Can we fight bears? I think we can fight bears at this point. We have access to another tier 2 unit. We can get another guardsman, I suppose. Get rid of that claymore, don't need it. I need to start getting corruption reduction buildings up. 4 dire bears. Alright, let's see if we can take on 4 dire bears. We're just gonna forced march ourselves directly into bear range. We'll see how we do. We definitely felt that. I would like our warrior to not take all of the hits. We are successfully distributing these a little bit. I should be able to take one more hit before he goes down. They decide to double team on him, which I consider rather rude. Well, easy come, easy go. I didn't mean to do that. That's probably gonna... Oh, he didn't die. Unexpected. I'll better patch him up. Hey, an extra point of resistance. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we're still in the capital, so we can just replace that guardsman with another guardsman. Maybe... Do we dare fight the Mercenary Guild? Or the... Oh, we can fight the Knightly Order. We can definitely fight a Knightly Order. Propaganda Outlaws... I also need to kick out these bandits that have taken up residence in my territory. No one's showing up in my outskirts just yet. You know, let's throw up some guardsmen here. Tavern. Yeah, we can build a mall, too. A mall is a significant step up from a storehouse. Storehouse is like +2 gold per turn, and then a mall is +7. Sure, you find a key of truth, right? Yes, yes, we have to go fight the first dragon. Double tap that upgraded assassin, because I don't care. Okay, I think we know how the rest of this fight is going to go. Oh, we have some level 17 archers. Heal up our injured boys. I see, you're making sure you shoot their archers. Yes. I'm going to deny them a very powerful tool. That did sting a little bit, but we're mostly fine. I see you're... Yeah, okay, I already read that. All those problems were taken care of. A rune blade for 3 attack, 3 counter attack, and an armor-piercing strike. Dwarves would like to guard my marble province. Yes, please. Dwarven guard cost 15 gold per turn, -5 for each level of ore on the province. So iron gives you a 5 gold discount, marble gives you a 10 gold discount, mithril is free. 15 gold discount. There's marble there, so I'll only be paying 5 gold per turn for those boys. Let's see, merchant ship got wrecked, I'll help him out. Another wandering tanner, help him set up shop. Foresters, please. Is there anything in here? There's a primeval thicket full of druids here. I feel obligated to kill these druids before I move on. Secret library is going to be ridiculously expensive because I don't have any of the magical resources. You know, maybe we can take on Medusas. Let's find out. No sign of enemy heroes yet. That's good. Is there anything at home I can build right now? Need the Stonehenge. I'm not paying that premium. I refuse. I'll build the Hunter's Camp. 2 Medusae. I think we can deal with 2 Medusies. What's the range on you? 5, so it's actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just haste up and slap some ass next turn. So you've got 28 hit points. We hit for 20. Deleted. Oh, they went right for it. Fantastic. Well, meditation on a healer. Excellent. There's an argument to be made for taking resistance on a guardsman. Because guardsmen have terrible magic resistance. So if they can get a couple points of it, it really helps them in the anti-mage survivability game. On the other hand, they have very good ranged resistance. And if you have a good resistance, you should make it even better. I think I'm going to go down the even better route. Summon Hellhound and Grace. Ooh, Grace is a fantastic spell. This is not a normal Tier 2 holy spell. Actually, it might be. I'd have to go double check. No, this one is. Either way, good holy spell. Increases all attack, all defense, all resistance by 2. And they heal for 2 points per turn. Fantastic spell. Always happy to see Grace. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Well, obviously, we kill the fairy. We kill the healer. We definitely kill the druid. We don't delete the bear just yet. Kill off the goddamn horse. Shoot the fairy. And then nothing else matters. Do you have a badge? Yeah, you're missing a badge. Have a dash. Grace is the type of spell you want on a Dark Knight. Yes. Dark Knights, oddly enough, love holy magic. Oh, I forgot to promote one of my boys. That's fine. Astarchus, the greatest good magician alive, is celebrating his birthday by doing nice things. Fantastic. Bless the pilgrims. Before I forget. Upgrade. 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 We now have 10 rangers on the team. Isn't that nice? We need level 22 on the ballistas in order to upgrade them to springalds. Give me the brewery. We can build the Mage's Tower, which I am inclined to do. That is a very, very scary number of Rangers, correct. But we don't have the stuff. I think I will build the Siege Works. We're gonna add catapults to the firing line since we are being denied dwarves. That's the really funny thing. This firing line could be even scarier and more powerful. This is like a minimum baseline power for the firing line. We could have a pair of Earthshakers in Tier 4, and at least one Runesmith. You're starting to think dwarves are not worth it. Well, here's what dwarves bring to the table. They bring you the Earthshakers for Tier 4. The Earthshakers are indisputably better than the Rangers. And you do want, I would trade one Ranger for a Smith, just so I can get the extra 2 attack on 3 or 4 other Rangers. Just because not all of the Rangers are going to be range 6. Most of them are going to be ranged 5. And remember, with the flat armor system of Eador, once you have enough damage to overtake a defense stat, you want to keep stacking it so you can actually do the damage. So getting the +2 and then double shot +4 damage on the Rangers up front that can actually do things is very, very important and beneficial. Let's get another boy in here. I'm not paying 910 gold for a catapult. No way, no how. He's just so ridiculous. Okay, what's she doing? The Mercenary Guild. Ooh, is she tough enough to take the Mercenary Guild? Well, let's find out. 9 of them. We've got Champion. We can take that. Ironclad. We can take that. Sentinel. Sniper. Grand Healer. Preacher. Patriarch. Swordmaster. 9 of them. I actually don't think she can take this. She doesn't have the stamina to deal with the multiple units. Do I need gems? No, I don't. So I'm not going to risk the health of my subjects. Let's visit the crystal for a quest. We can start doing deputy houses and crystal pits. Don't really need the crystal pits, because we're not really all that magic heavy. But we can start counteracting corruption. Gonna get access to that Arcanite. Quest of low difficulty. Slay brigands. She should be able to do that for me. I cannot afford to pay the artists. Don't bother me with such trifles. Oh, I forgot to kick the thugs out of that. Chaos Stronghold. Guys, do you think I can take on a Chaos Stronghold? Do you want to find out if I can take on a Chaos Stronghold? Retinue, Guardians, Druid Circle. Yeah, we can go down there. You think it's a distinct possibility? Get the fort. I'm going to upgrade this into a castle. Get an archer in here. Pet of ballistas. There was only one wyvern here the whole time. I'm not even going to wait for the turn to roll around. No magic used. Outstanding. Yeah, I'll take more morale on that boy. No, I'm not going to sell any of my human subjects. Still need that mithril up here. That is something we could go address. We're gonna kick those thugs out on our way back home. Brewery and tavern to make this place more profitable. Okay, we have access to better magic now. Let's get that Stonehenge. Reduce bad event chance. We can fight the retinue. No way in hell are we fighting a Rat King. Boy has 11 hit points. He's only level 3. He's gonna shoot for 5. We're good. Plus, we've got our very own healer to deal with some of the damage issues that are gonna be coming in. Thank you for letting me into your midst. So, which way, lawful lads? The you die way, got it. Extra resistance, don't mind if I do. People are offering up their babies for sacrifice. We don't have anyone that can take advantage of black magic, so today we are blessing the babies. 437 gold. Excellent, I'll take it. Let's throw down a deputy house. Reduce corruption, increase income. 350 gold per turn is being lost to corruption. We're making almost 500 per turn, which is excellent. If we get this Malachite amulet, we'll have even more resistance on our warrior, which I am more than happy to indulge in. Fairwind will be up again next turn. Oh, we already have a lot of resistance, so these dark druids and witch circles are no longer nearly as scary. Let's fight some Tomb Guardians. We've got a two-handed undead hunting sword. Bone Spearman Mummy Reaper. That is amazingly unintimidating. Goodbye, Reaper. Warcraft 3 music. Sharp ear. You got it. A strange human has arrived in your castle in the province of the Tower. In appearance, it is clearly a charmer. His clothes are very unusual, and he's decorated with very strange symbols. It's whether he demands that you accept him. Demand accepted. As he enters the room, you immediately see what he is. Before you stands a demonologist. Bowing, he tells you that he has heard about your experiments with the magic of chaos, and is willing to offer you his services for a fee of 150 gold and 15 gems. Deal. Free demonologist! The vanquisher of giants has vanquished a giant. Have a blessing. I wonder if that triggered because you have chaos magic. It does. The only other time I've ever seen that event was one of the few other times I actually built the Altar of Chaos. Impale the deputy. There we go. Mage's Tower, Dark Druids, no problem. It's fair wind to get to where we need to be. No enemy heroes have shown up thus far, which pleases me greatly. No Dionium. There is Dionium to be had in this forest. Maybe I should consider taking it. Black Lotus in that swamp, too. We could get all the resources. Sure, I'll build the Crystal Garden. It's very cheap. You love how it's scripted. Get one item demonologist with 100% durability. Dryads and unicorns? Ew. It's still alive. How horrible. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, dryads in forests tend to be stacking the big range resistance. Hey, a rare opportunity for my ballistas to open fire on something. Do I have a heal on me? Yes, I do. I want you to imagine a ballista bolt hitting a ferry from across the world. It's just you blink and then it's just a pair of wings floating around. Oh, even less upkeep. Don't mind if I do. +2 ranged attack, yes please. Ranger shot, sure why not. More damage, ranger shot. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider, Slug, easy peasy. Oh, he summoned Hanara, how cute. And now he's dead. Hanara has 5 range resistance and 5 hit points. Oh no, we got webbed. We don't really care about getting webbed in this household. That was taken care of pretty well. Gloves of Illusion. 2 hit points +1 resistance. Impale another deputy. them. Catch them, slay them immediately. This filth had the audacity to attempt to rob my land. I bet they were not expecting this. Victory. Get Dwarven Shield, Chain Sling, and 300 gold. That's actually kind of piddly. Making give up half the gold, 200 gold, not bad. So if I really want, I could get another point of resistance up. Let's go fight the Witch Circle. Make sure we get that tavern up. Any heroes coming? Not yet. Do I build the Source of Gold? Converts 2 gems into 50 gold every turn. It'll pay for itself relatively quickly, but we could get it for cheaper. Let's save on that mithril. Secret Library is also quite expensive. By the way, the Mechanics Guild is also on the table. We'll probably build that next turn, because it reduces the cost of construction by another 5%. It allows for Siege Engineer Guard, which are selectively good. These guys actually want to fight me? That is very unwise of them, but if that's what they want, that's their choice. Hey, +1 range on the ballista. Now it's actually useful. Yeah, send your nonsense. I don't care. And that's what warriors do. Stop summoning things, they annoy me. Alright, now we get to choose. Do we want to be some sort of Dark Knight, or do we want to be a Paladin? What do you guys think? Paladin or Dark Knight? We've got Grace for spells. We don't really have anyone forecasting spells. I could hire a wizard, though we're probably well past the point of needing one. You enjoy Dark Knights? Oh, we do get Wisdom for that extra XP gain. Probably the Dark Knight, only to make use of your gems. Alright. The adventurer known as Dodger wants to explore a ruined tower. Got me a copper ring and a mace that I already have. That's fine. YouTube, where is my playlist? YouTube being real weird. Law is everything. Send these crooks to the dungeon. Additional tax, income increased by 2, let the freeloaders pay. Could build the citadel. I'm gonna hold off on building the citadel. By the way, do I have a province? 5 gem income, 8 gem income. 8 gem income province gets the ancient pyramid, boosting it up to 16 gems per turn. We have to fight gnolls for the mithril. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Spiders, Rat King, Armada, Swamp Creatures. White Mage. Necromancers! Yes, let's fight the Necromancers. I could save some money if I just wait for the Mithril. Here, I'll build a Crystal of Power instead. All your playlists now belong to us. That's just 3 Pack Warriors and a Tormentor. I am not even going to bother. Winged creatures. Hell cohort. Nah, we're gonna move into this Forsaken Land and we're gonna get access to that Black Lotus. Also, we definitely want... actually, do we want Guardsmen? Yeah, we want Guardsmen. Guardsmen, mine, pub. Also, I'm pretty sure we can cast... yes, Gifts of Earth for more income. Now the Mechanics Guild is ours for even more discounts. Oh, enemy warrior is back up. Is there anything nasty I can cast at him? No, I can't. Fight the Necromancers. Double tap that which needs double tapping. Make them mad. Alright, do I really need to do anything else here? Vale Sambas, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Lurking immediately? We don't lurk here. Yeah, fine, I'll give them the extra armor penetration. They've earned an easy one. Hello there, you're just lurking immediately. Alright, well, enjoy your lurk. Also, as you can see, now that my warrior has become a Dark Knight, they have a fancy new sprite that is totally not Arthas. Let the smiting hands get a little bit closer. Look, we do in Warcraft 3 music, and then we get Arthas. Yep. It's all coming together. I feel like my hero moved specifically to style on that ghoul a bit. Are we gonna lose that archer? No. It opted to shoot at the other archer, that's fine. There we go, that enabled us to kill the ghoul. My units were actually able to stand up for themselves for once. Outstanding. We have too much stuff. We're gonna have to sell some of this garbage off. Hire a witcher to hunt the lichen down. This could result in me getting a pet werewolf. Buy overalls and tools. Okay, we gotta go back to town, pick up spells and whatnot. You know what? Let's just make this as painful as physically possible for them. I will actually pay the 600 gold for the catapults. Come on. Come take my castle. Come on, tough guy. Oh yeah, they're going for it. What? Oh, they cast the rebellion spell. Okay. Alright, let's see what he's got. Alright, he's got 3 knights now, which is pretty bad for me. I need to work on killing at least one of those knights off. Does this boy have first aid? No, he doesn't. He has first aid, though. You've got a +3 attack medal. That's going to be very important. It's going to be difficult to kill one of his units when he's got these knights doing their thing. Also, the game is being very laggy. He's not willing to attack me. Hold on. Is he gonna be willing to just... Passing these turns is so painful because of how slow the game is being right now, but... If I keep passing, if he doesn't move in with his troops, we can actually hold him off so he doesn't get the victory at all. And then we don't have to be put on a timer for saving the Citadel. Yeah, I will drag this out into a draw if I have to. He doesn't seem to have any other relevant spells on his hero. Yeah, the AI is just utterly unwilling to walk into my sniper. Maybe he's lost his nerve after getting annihilated by the firing line. God, I wish the turns didn't take this long, though. I wonder why it takes that long. Like, what process is going on that is slowing everything down so much? Like, are we doing some Chessmaster level 10,000 move stuff? It might just be memory leakage. Because we can engage in large battles like this early on and not get the slowdown. I remember in the Battletech game that came out, Harebrained Schemes, it had a problem where I believe what the issue is that it has a very poorly programmed inventory, so the bigger your inventory is, the slower the entire game gets, because it's scanning every item in the inventory over and over again every time you do something. This lag and exact situation is the reason you reduce the number of turns until a draw happens. A reasonable response. Clearly, the AI is computing 20 moves ahead. You are essentially already checkmated. I still wish for many games to include a setting that lets you, I mean, technically speaking, it would be a cheat. But I want the AI for games like this. I want an option for it to show me the exact weights. Basically, I want the AI to show me what it's thinking. Just because I find that kind of stuff very interesting, and why the AI is doing what it's doing. And heck, in this case, tell me how long it's taking for the process, so you can figure out why things are slowing down in particular spots. Curious what your take is on Age of Wonders 4. It didn't captivate you like it did some people. Felt a mile wide and a foot deep. That's what it looked like to me. I never even bothered getting Age of Wonders 4. I took one look at it. I went, okay, there are a couple of neat things here. But, yeah. Mile wide, foot deep is a very apt description of what I saw. You enjoyed Age of Wonders 4 when it came out, but it has very little lasting appeal. Honestly, a game that I did play, that I really liked, but fell off really quick, similarly, was Conquest of Ao. I really like the core of Conquest of Ao, but it does not have a randomized map, which really hurts it, and it very clearly was not quite finished. You would benefit from a programmer, friend. Maybe I should go threaten Eddie. The core of a good game is a land starting with E. Yes. Conquest of Ao is good, but it feels like a one-and-done game. You play it a few times and enjoy with, and then it's over. Well, the problem is that they... I can only think they deliberately left content out, or they were rushing, or something, because at first, I thought it was really cool that I had taken the forge away from one of the immortals, and it was that immortal who got super pissed at me and decided to try and stop my ascension to the council or whatever it was. But then, I had not taken that forge in the next game. In fact, I had never even spoken to the guy, and he was still the final boss. Even though there are all these immortals that they could have used to vary up the final encounter, they didn't go that route. And I can only assume it was due to time constraints, because there's a lot of recycled content. And things that just straight up don't make sense anymore. So yeah. Those Give me your thoughts on Age of Wonders 4. Let me tell you about Conquest of Ao. Conquest of AO feels like an unusually high-quality asset flip. Almost every asset in the game was from Spellforce 3. Spellforce 2 Order of Dawn, I have fond memories of. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play Spellforce 2 Order of Dawn at some point? Trade Miracle Water. Yes. 14 gold. Let them defend the province. Not gonna bother risking lives for gems. Gold mining operation. Fantastic. I'm not rewarding the miners. Looks like a phoenix. Heal it, set it free. Explore the province. I want that Black Lotus. This is going to be an important province to keep. How much gold am I getting? I'm getting 8 gold out of here. Guardsman is good enough. Age of Wonders and Conquest of Ea. You never understood these games because it feels like their assets are unnecessary bloat. Your game is lagging and your computer is burning for some little guys to shoot some missiles. Or some bigger beast to be moderately hulking. Yeah, Regin, you just need to go further back. Remember, I am still firmly of the opinion that the transition to three-dimensional gaming, 3D CGI games, was a mistake. Not just a mistake, a big mistake. So many games were harmed by the transition from lovely 2D sprites to 3D gaming. The absolute destruction of optimization, the never-ending grind for bigger, better graphics. You're dead serious. You think Age of Wonders 2 is an excellent game? I think you're enjoying it greatly. Maybe I should do Age of Wonders 2 someday for streaming. Don't have enough money to build anything. Swiftness. That's the holy version of Sprint. Okay, we're going to keep that then. We want Grace. Summon Hellhound is meh. Repair the gear. Extra 3 hit points, not really worth the time. Get rid of the Dwarven Shield. Free ring. Don't mind if I do. We've got, oh, Paladin boots. Sure, why not? Okay, spells. We can learn Grace. We definitely want Grace. We can learn Swiftness. It's like Haste, but better. So Haste increases target speed by 2. Recover 1 stamina per turn for 4 turns. Swiftness increases target speed by 1. Enchantment restores 2 stamina per turn, lasts 6 turns. You get a little bit more speed out of Haste, but you get a lot more stamina out of Swiftness. Start to want other buffs as well. What else should our Dark Knight be doing? Can our Dark Knight start fighting Orcish tribes? I'm still kind of curious to see if there's dwarves out there. Oh yeah, we can take that. We're just edgy enough for the job. Oh, I probably could have killed him with a double tap. Oh well. I remember playing Age of Wonders 3 quite a bit. And being very frustrated with it. Like, it almost did the things that I wanted it to do. Ultimately, I found the city spam really annoying. And there are options in Age of Wonders 3 to limit you to a single province, basically. And then you can start using the little constructible forts to get resources. But the game was clearly not optimized around that. Age of 3 was pretty decent, but you never quite gripped you like Age of Wonders 2. And, I mean, Age of Wonders 3 was... It did kind of have similar... It started some of the problems that seemed to really permeate in 4. Where it was this big thing where your class affected what units you had. But while, on one hand, that felt like a form of customization, that's clearly what they wanted, at the end of the day, there was something that kind of robbed it of values when everyone gets a succubus. Because it was determined by being a rogue rather than any other choice on your part. And then they kind of just took it to the logical extreme, from what I saw in 4. Where what is the point of being any particular faction when you can simply just become another faction? There's something really funny about the thought of everyone having a succubus. Well, we took it, but it cost us some lives. Concentration, fantastic. Concentration is the exact spell, or skill that we wanted. Alright, whatever, I'm not gonna keep cheesing this province. Okay, he's sieging us, that's fine. Dragon means trouble, don't bother. Organize volunteers. Cloak of Terror is nice. Dwarven Gauntlets is okay. We didn't even get punished. Could get the outpost in Fort, but I don't feel the need. I'm just gonna get a tavern immediately to keep the orcs happy. We've got to go replace our fallen troops. We do have access to another second-tier spell slot, which is important. What else can we get? Temple of Immortals? Sure, why not? Seven turns. Tower Ruins. 9 Minotaurs, let's go. Which, okay, some of them have forced march. That is something I'm going to have to keep a very close eye on. Go ahead and dash on you. Yeah, Forced March is something that makes Minotaurs very scary. You're missing a badge of your very own. There's something... Oh, yeah. I already read that. But yeah, you can get, like, Goblin Succubi and so on and so forth. But everyone gets it if you play the right class, so it's... I don't know, it just doesn't have the same impact. You have Forced March? Yes, you do. That means we absolutely have to make sure we put you in the ground. Oh, that was worth a lot of money. A little bit of stamina on these boys doesn't hurt. Animal Assault increases the speed of all friendly units by 2, grants charge 3, and terrain knowledge lasts 1 turn. Duration is barely affected by concentration. So, if you have max concentration, if you have 3 concentration, is that enough to get 1 extra turn out of Animal Assault? You don't hate it conceptually, yeah. You kind of like the idea of race-class combinations in a strategy game determining what units you get. You don't know if they did it quite the right way, but the idea doesn't seem fundamentally flawed. Yeah, on paper, it sounds fine. But then you get the Age of Wonders 4 scenario, where it's missing something. Instead of Rogue plus any race giving Succubus, maybe Rogue plus Goblin give kind of sneaky bastard Gitshanker. Yes. I think that would be better. People of the province of Gloomy Pinewood are very content. Oh! Once again, people are trying to sacrifice their babies to me. 135 gold for refusing. That's kind of pathetic. Okay, my hero needs to get moving. We can't fair wind this turn. That's a bit of a problem. So I'm just gonna search. We'll fair wind next turn, and then we can boat on over. Creation. 1 hit point ring, don't care. Nomad Steeps. We could purchase a Nomad Steep. That would do us just fine. This province has been mine for a very long time, and we never built a tavern. There we go. It's a very happy province now, and we'll build a patrolman squad in order to pay for it. Please find the Black Lotus next turn. I would really appreciate it. Guys, we got it. Pet werewolf. In the night, the same Witcher you hired to go hunting arrives in your castles. He said he managed to track down the monster and catch it, and true to his word, the Witcher drags the Lycan along, safely held in chains. The beast is immediately put in a cage. Good work! The Dark Knight will never be able to get the Lycan, because Dark Knights don't get tier 4 units. So it's almost annoying, really. We could get the werewolf onto the firing line as some sort of funny mascot. Lycans are tier 3. Did I say tier 4? My mistake. We don't get them too often. Okay, we didn't find it, but we have to, fair wind. There we go, that gets us to here. Maybe next turn I just build the boating guild, because that'll let me upgrade the shipyard here, and I'll be able to head over here instead. Negotiate. What can you offer me, Brota? New province. Okay. 5 more turns. Immigrants. They must pay if they wish to live. 37 gold. A little bit low, but whatever. As per tradition, execute the governor. Okay, Seafarers Guild. Oh, we might as well get the Explorers Guild as... Oh, I can't get it this turn. I look forward to that Explorers Guild, though. Okay, get the port. Oh, we can't. We needed the 3rd level. Oh, well. Still, we're going to be able to block him from getting any further in here. So it's fine. What else can we build here? We never built a mill in this province. Those orcs have been freeloading. More Arcanite over here. Arcanite here. Black Lotus in the Forbidden Lands. Deadly Swamp, Lands of Chaos. There is a lot of space to our east that just does not seem to be yielding anything of any use. You know what? I'm gonna send her to go take that Forsaken Land. And then she's gonna look for the Black Lotus there. Three more turns. And we get a Rat King Guard contract. Deputy Halls informs you that the statue of the ancient god of luck, whatever, do the thing. Traveling Conjurer wants to open up a shop. Let him do it. We're getting closer. We might actually be able to break this siege. Build the taverns. Make the swamps happy. We require happy swamps. Speeds up province exploration by 30%. Allows upgrading a port to a lighthouse. Oh, I just shot myself in the foot. I probably could have upgraded. Oh, well. It's fine. Clearly the mythical dwarf province is somewhere in the east. There's a take on dwarves I'm not sure I ever actually want to see. Local healer sets up a healing shop. Sure. Eastern dwarves. Actually, here's a question for you guys. So we just stumbled upon this idea of Eastern-themed dwarves. What culture would you make Eastern-themed dwarves revolve around? Actually, I can already think of an already existing nation of dwarves that are semi-Eastern themed. Filipino dwarves? Because I just remembered the Dalvizar, the Chaos Dwarves of Warhammer, are basically Assyrian. Right down to the funny hats. And I think it suits them just fine. Mongolian wouldn't make any sense culturally, but aesthetically you think it would work. Build the brewery. Any Persian or Arabic dwarf instantly becomes a hobbit in your eyes. Now we're actually going to be able to kick them out. Fantastic. And then we're going to be able to put a pair of catapults into our army. Yeah, sure, build the mercenary guild, why not? The character art for the 3.5 Samurai was a dwarf. That image really stuck with you. Absolute dog shit, irredeemable. So, growing up, my initial image of the dwarf was D&D 3.5's Dwarf Warrior, Tordek. He was my image of the stereotypical dwarf. Later on, it evolved a little bit, actually with Blizzard's World of Warcraft, the Dwarf Paladin. There is an excellent picture of a Dwarf Paladin getting jumped by skeletons, and he just looks so pissed off, and his holy aura is retributing on the skeletons. So it looks like the dwarf is just electrocuting these skeletons out of sheer anger, and it is beautiful. Your first image of a dwarf other than Han 3 was Lord of the Rings? Well, here's the thing. Tordek was the titular image of a dwarf as far as I'm concerned. I had already seen the animated Lord of the Rings. The animated Lord of the Rings, or specifically The Hobbit, had the ugliest dwarves in existence. They were so ugly I did not even consider them dwarves. In fact, they also had the same problem with the elves. They were just the ugliest creatures ever put to paper, and have nothing to do with the creatures we know today as both elves and dwarves. Like, they were just a sin in how absolutely hideous they were. And I like the animation and style, don't get me wrong. It's just really ugly. Like, there's some charm in how ugly it is, but it is really ugly. Sorry, now I'm just... It's just stuck in my head just how ugly those characters were. Like, I have no idea what they were going for when they made them. Because the design philosophy seemed to be just recreate a ball sack and put it in some medieval rags. And again, I will reiterate, I did enjoy The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings animated. But there's just something about the way those things were drawn. Oh, Regenshorm, you don't know? Hold on, I gotta educate. You just realized what I said. I mean, I've linked to the original, here. I'm gonna post real quick, down to Goblin Town, one of my favorites, over in The Sound of Magic on the Discord. I mean, Regenshorm, I'm sure you can look up scenes from... Oh, I'll look up Where There's a Whip, There's a Way. I'll post that, too, just for you, and you can take a look at how the actual animation looks, and you'll see that, like I said, I don't hate it, but Regenshire, just look at the cover art for The Hobbit 1977 down to Goblin Town. Look at what passes for dwarf. Hell, look at that Hobbit. That Hobbit is even more disgusting than a normal Hobbit. Ho ho my lad. Yes. Well, ho 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 my lad was The Hobbit. Where there's a whip, there's a way is Lord of the Rings. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't want to go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash says nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a way now, where there's a whip, there's a way. Old cartoons were something special. There's a certain cursed energy to how the original Lord of the Rings looked. Okay, now I cast Vulnerability, and now this man expires. A barbarian casting Shock is always a little surprising. That was lightning, but yeah, I see what you mean. Hey, +1 attack on this ranger, don't mind if I do. Precise shot? Sure, why not? And then the enemy wizard shows up. Not expecting to get bodied for some reason. More damage, don't mind if I do. Oh, a scout showed up as well. Oh, I can take this opportunity to heal this injured archer. Breed the spiders and sell their silk. 11 gold per turn. Fantastic. They can give up half the gold. 160 gold. I'll take it. She's still doing our thing. I'm not going to pick up these 2 catapults from here. Instead, I'm going to start moving my heroes south. We're going to make the journey back, and it'll be time to kill the dragon. No Dionium. Ah, we can build the arena. Hell yes. And then we can get the Traveling Circus! Improves the population mood in the capital by 2. Increases income from provinces with arenas by 3. Improves the population mood in these provinces by 1. We can really go the bread and circus route. $36 gold per turn. I would definitely like to build a deputy and judge house. Boom, we're up to 45 gold per turn. We're up to 561 gold per turn. Deslock, welcome aboard. How you doing today? It is rumored that the legendary Chalice of Life is somewhere in here. I'm gonna have to look up all the possibilities for this particular quest. Can you actually get the Chalice of Life? Either way, we're going to tax the treasurers for now. 400 gold. Oh, this guy would like to build a monastery. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll build a monastery. Fabric with amazing magical properties. Establish cloth production. Increase income by 7, I'll take it. Stretch, squat, and lift. Alright. I'll start with the stretch. Oh, I needed this more than I admit. Oh, God. Spine. There we go. Now time for lift and squat. Gonna start with the lifts as usual. By the way, Deathlock, we were just discussing the original 1977 animated Hobbit and later Lord of the Rings movies. Do you remember those movies? Because they were well animated, but they were astonishingly ugly. Do you remember just how ugly the dwarves and hobbits and elves were? Like, even the elves, I know you as an elf lover should be absolutely offended by how astoundingly ugly they were. 10 for lifts, now for squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Their wrinkles had wrinkles which had creases. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The goblins having 2 esophaguses was also perturbing. Deputy House, 59 gold per turn. The Lord of the Rings animated Ralph Bakshi was fine. Oh, there's the enemy commander. He's gonna jump right on me, isn't he? Okay, we can actually get back real quick. Swamp creatures. We're gonna explore this province for a turn, because I have a feeling that commander is gonna jump on my castle, and I'm gonna need to kick him right back off. You need to learn a level 2 spell. It's gonna be Stone Skin. Off to the swamps with you. Don't know why he did that horror for the Hobbit. I don't need the mortal scribbles, it's fine. He's still not taking the bait. Don't worry, game, I'm patient. Oh, we should get the War School while we're at it. That means we can upgrade to the Military Academy. Headed to bed. You all have a good night. Alright, Amazanda, you take care. Apologies for the somewhat later stream than usual. Yes, more judges' houses. More money. More corruption reduction. 382 gold lost to corruption per turn. 568 gold coming in per turn. Alright, he's taken the bait. Ancient Ruin with a Centaur Chief. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's Centaur killing time. Of course, he's in a forest. We gotta work on removing him from existence. We definitely want to remove that lad. 32 hit points. Goddamn centaurs. I hate them so much. I hate these horrible creatures. Okay, what nonsense is this? Ancestral Rage, increasing attack and counter attack, and increasing speed by 1. Well, that doesn't bode well. Alright, this guy's offensive capability has been reduced. Yes, we're going to dash. Kill that lad off. This lad can still move. We only have 5 range. 33 attack power on the Centaur Chief. But if we move up 1, we'll be able to kill off... Yeah, we should be safe here. Kill off that other Centaur. Okay, how bad's this gonna be? Okay, he buffed himself. Kill the Sage. Okay, can we just overwhelm this guy with fire? I think we can. Clearly they need to buff the Centaur Chief. He's just too weak. Don't actually do it on Cyberball. See, I'll take the resistance. Hey, +1 range on a ballista. Thank you very much. And we've got the Protector's Boots for +1 counterattack and defense. Magical fireworks displayed to make the people happy. So we do not mind when the people are happy. Maybe I can... Does she have what it takes to kick out those thug guards? I believe she may. Why are these people unhappy? Here, have a tavern and an arena. Swamps are great places for arenas, by the way. Let's go ahead and Gifts of the Earth, more income. We're gonna go ahead and kick his commander off of my province. The Gambling House increases gold income by 2%, gem income by 1. Opens a gambling house in the capital, which increases income from provinces with an inn by 2. Don't mind if I do. We're up to 615 gold per turn. Okay, you. He only has 6 defense. How much penetration do you have? You have 6 penetration, though it's not actually that high on a double shot. Can I just... Yes, I can, in fact. Dash. Commander dead immediately. All of the buffs have just been lost on the enemy units. And now the rest of this is just trivial cleanup. I mean, that is 5 knights. 5 knights is scary. But they are now 5 very dead knights. And I have nothing to fear. Their commander made the mistake of thinking the firing line has a counter. I mean, there's a few select spells that can counter the firing line. He definitely should have put his commander in the forest, so he could have survived the first round. You're still lacking in badges. Spells? You're dead. Turn 1. Correct. Warfare as it was meant to be. As long as it's in my favor. Extra attack. Yeah, forager, because I don't like paying for things. No, I'm not giving you zeal. +1 range on my ranger. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we can get out of here. Maybe we can just straight up take on this null territory. Just break through. I'm tired of having to do things like take boats. Alright, we're gonna take out our own guards. The Military Academy, which gives access to the Sacred Order and the Palace. Oh, yes, the Palace, what a wonder. Deputy house and a judge house. Decrease the income, decrease the corruption. You're my double shot boy, so you definitely get to sit on the hill. Oh, of course. Ah, this is fine, actually. We have 9 base range defense. We're gonna be fine. My boys are in forest, so they are insulated from enemy ranged attacks, at least until they really start to double up. I'm worried about this ranger here. This boy has 7 goddamn range. I wonder where their attacks are going to go. Okay, that's actually very acceptable. Have the boy heal himself. Kill him. Poison is no longer an issue. Hope the guardsman makes it. I'm kind of tired of losing my guardsman. We're gonna lose our guardsman, unless we heal him. I mean, heck, we might lose him anyways. Kill him. So, he's gonna make it. Let's give Stone Skin to our Smiting Hand. That should keep him operational, even through 2 thugs. 7 range archer needs to go. We have saved the life of our guardsman. Hold your fire. Welcome aboard. How you doing today? We're all gonna make it, bros. Correct. I care for my troops. Regardless of what others may claim. Also, your name is very appropriate for the firing line build. Or perhaps inappropriate, depending on how you look at it. Okay, our boy is out of healing power. But this thing is weak enough that we can kill it. Done. Everyone lives. We can learn necromancy! We're not going to learn necromancy. We're going to learn combat. Combat's good. Extra hit points for my units to help keep them alive. Forced march on a guardsman. Sure. I care for my troops, or at least the ones I'm planning to keep. Correct. Your spies report that a commoner has found yet another chest of gold. I'll take my cut as Lord of the Land. The punishment for stealing is death. Set up a... I have no... Like, 300 gold is a lot of gold for this. Do I actually get a benefit out of it? I highly doubt it. Like, surely this doesn't even reduce corruption, since it's just stealing at the market. It's not a retinue, that's an army, correct. Well, I mean... That's... roughly 50 gold for an archer, 50 gold for a spearman. Whatever, the punishment for theft is death. Don't like it, don't steal. Yet another tavern is built. I'm doing my divine duty. It counteracts the -4 to province income. It should pay for itself in a mere 75 turns. Outstanding. We're going to kill those gnolls. If it does, you don't know. Alright, let's put some good old foresters in charge of this province. The people are pretty content now that I have banished those ne'er-do-wells. And we have access to an extra spell slot. So we'll probably build a library in the Salty Bog next turn. I'm running out of things that I can easily build. Guess the Journeyman Armorer can go up. Hey, and then we get the Chamber of Commerce. Excellent. A Mocker? Was there an attack on this province at some point? Mocker usually means that there was some shenaniganry. Whatever, kill it. Kill that boy. Hold on, if I kill you, yeah, you have a demon that pops out. We gotta make sure that that thing does not cause trouble. Oh, shit. No, hold on, we're fine. Just gotta dash. Didn't actually expect to kill him quite so quickly. God, gnolls. Gnolls are so dangerous. The firing line is now fully operational, so it can handle it. But, yeah, gnolls are bad business. Kill the demon. Kill that guy. Release the even bigger demon. Kill that demon. Kill the demon within the demon, so you can slay the demon. Kill the mocker. Get all of this nonsense out of my face. It is not welcome here. This song reminds you of one of the dungeon themes from Might and Magic 6. There's always a bigger demon. Correct. Arrows are good, huh? Our cave. Welcome aboard. And yes, arrows are in fact very good. Archivist. Oh, Archivist Versus? Is that how it's supposed to be said? You wish I got to experience Vanilla Dungeon of 7 imps. That was worth 1,300 gold, by the way. Yeah, I'll take a point of resistance, why not? Hey, an extra point of range on one of my boys. Don't mind if I do. Man, we're getting XP for this one. No, I'm not taking the stamina crest. Stop it. Enemy parties besieging the fortification. Don't really care right now. I'm not selling virgins from the capital. Or Vistus. For a moment I wasn't... Not for that price at any rate. Yeah. I mean, I was happy to sell the Null virgins for that much, but I'm not budging on them. God damn, do I have to go? I can't make it back in one turn. It's just a peasant revolt, so they can siege that castle all damn day. I don't care. Speaking of Nulls, let's build a brewery, get the Nulls drunk. They're less effective that way. Income plus 20. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I was supposed to build a library here. Oh well, we'll just have to make do without the extra spells. Fairy, Dryad, Unicorn, Wolf, Direbear. That's a... Oh, that's on the firing line. That's fine. What we're doing is making sure that we can delete the fairies. The fairies cast haste. That cannot be allowed. Well, there goes that unicorn. Alright, no more hasted animals rushing my way. I don't have to do this, but I'm just going to make sure that that bear cannot possibly do anything. Reg and Sherm, thank you for the hydromancy. Now the extra level ups are giving me a lot of extra HP. And HP ensures that my firing line stays alive. And our Dark Knight can deal with this pretty handily. Not forget to heal the rest of the boys in the party. Keeping them healthy is always a good thing to do. Here, fight my pikemen if you dare. Forced march, so I can start deleting these ranged units. They're really eager to suicide on my warrior. Fulfilled the quest. Well, obviously I want more gold. 392 gold. Penetrating shot, I'll take it. Extra healing, I'll take it. An opportunity to rob the graves of nearby lands. An eagle pennant, we started with that. We don't need another one. And a paladin's cuirass, we already have one of those too. Still, they're nice items I'll reward on people. 9 more turns, and our fortress is going to go down. Alright, fine. We'll go back up there with a fair wind. Okay, this province is very, very unhappy. So we'll start off with building a lovely tavern. See? They've gone from furious to merely discontent. And don't... Ooh, there's an arena in here. Fighting in an arena is very, very dangerous, as we've seen. Just keep building. Like kicking peasants in a barrel. A lot of loyalty for a hired peasant. I'm assuming they just lived there. Yeah, we kill things with such brutal swiftness that we're not even... My last few archers that don't have a badge are probably not going to get one. Unless I really go out of my way to make it happen. And we're probably going to take a casualty when the dragon shows up. Because dragons are still mighty tough. +2 attack. Don't mind if I do. Fine, I'll take the 2 penetration at this point. Arrange a holiday for the people. I don't approve, but I also don't care. Okay, you guys. Mercenary guard, sure, why not? Hey, we can put an inn up. Of course I want to put an inn up. Why would I not put an inn up? Over here, we can build an arena. There we go. The people are... They went from discontent to very content. She's just gonna keep searching, because we want that fancy resources. And finally, we're going to make our way home. And we're going to kill that dragon. That dragon that has been We've been keeping that dragon waiting a very long time. Master plate maker, sure, why not? Hey, Merchant's Guild. 30 income. Allows upgrading the mall to a market. Requires some advanced stuff. An aged magician has died in the province of Noose Gulch. What a lovely place, Noose Gulch. And, oh, it's a hobbit province. Of course the hobbits would live in a place called Noose Gulch. Repair it so someone can live there. Reward the boy for good work. Offer him to open up a shop. There we go. Yet another shop is opened. You thought it was Moose Gulch. Your eyesight's not so good. Ah, don't worry. We're in the same boat. And before I forget, because I almost forgot again, a Library. Now we can get more spell. Another tier 2 spell. What do we want? We actually want Fireblade, because right now my hero can't do much against things like ghosts. And you know what? A web, just in case. On our way to Draconia, land of stolen things. Obey the quartermaster unless he is a ling. Let's all go to Draconia. Let's see. I don't want to build that yet because I don't have the resources. I mean, I have the money to just overbuy it. Could build that mage tower. Sure, let's build the mage tower. There is a single empty slot here, and I feel like I'm still missing a tier 4 unit of some kind. But I don't think I am. There's the good old Castle of Darkness to get a hold of warlocks. There's the Elephant Pen and the Sacred Order. So paladins, elephants, and warlocks are what are available to me. What do you guys think I should get? Because none of those are useful to the firing line. In fact, I don't even have a hero that will be capable of using them except for the firing line. Paladin or elephant has a pincushion. Let them attack if they dare. Oh. YouTube. Regensham, that still counts as one. These harpies are in for a exceedingly bad time. Especially since I have a boy here that can heal their nonsense. So we've got 10 physical defense, he's got 8 physical defense. This boy only has 3 physical defense, so we're just gonna put stone skin on this boy. Harpies actually don't react very well to getting shot. I swear the AI is just prioritizing damaging my gear. No, they're going for the weakest guy now. Wandmaster summoning. Ooh, summoning. Nah, good combat. Order of the Victor increases counterattack by 4 and weapon damage by 2. Oh, hell yes. I really don't need the gems. We have more gems than we'll ever spend. Old Fortress, Dwarven Clan. Hold on. We're gonna go raid this Dwarven Clan real quick, because I want to. Another tavern goes up. An oath fulfilled. Abandoned temple. What do we got? we have Spawn, Imp, Mocker, Fiend, Hellhound, Succubus, Demonologist, Demon, Devil. That's a little bit above our pay grade here. It is still a deep and fond wish of mine to finally acquire a Dwarven Cannon. I have never seen one. Alright, the rest of this doesn't matter. I desperately want to see a Dwarven Cannon. 2 Resistance Amulet, whatever. Garbage. Orcs are invading. They actually won. Don't care about the death gems. Maybe the dwarves just pretend they have a cannon. That sounds like a thing they'd do. Alright. Men of War. They should be able to hold off orcs in the future. Another tavern built. No Dwarven Cannon schematic. We have built... Ah, there we go. We can build the castle. Now the warrior's back. We should be able to hold out before until we can come back and kick his ass. So, my mercenaries... I think these were mercenaries. No, these aren't mercenaries. I'm not even sure what defensive guard this is. They killed 1 archer, 1 peasant, and 1 horse archer. Ah, the main hall of the Radiant Castle, of your Radiant Castle, appears a portal. Out comes a magician of majestic attire, who is certainly not just Saruman. Hail, mighty lord, my name is Isravius. It was my wife you recently healed. Oh yes, I healed her thoroughly. Summon Phoenix! Finally, Isravius had been ripping me off the last couple of times. Man just gave me Summon Phoenix. We gotta hire a wizard. Good deeds are also rewarded. The man builds war machines of peace. Wait, no! We need more Dark Knights with Phoenixes. The Dark Phoenix Knight. By the way, swamps, great places to throw down arenas if you don't care about gems. The Colosseum improves the population mood in all provinces by 1. Ooh, don't mind if I do. 7 turns they'll be able to hold on, that's actually just fine. No, I'm not selling subjects as slaves. Craftsman in the province has invented a simple means of producing Arcanite amulets that enhance male virility. This commodity is sought after as increased gold income by 9. It could have not increased gold income at all. I am going to reward this craftsman for his service to humanity. Male virility is redundant. Shh. It's okay. His heart was in the right place. Alright, let's go fight this ancient dragon. We're probably gonna lose an archer or 2. Actually, arenas should do really well with the foresters as well. The foresters are going to start generating money for me. Oh my, the big fight. Alright, it is in fact one dragon. And we out-initiative it. Okay. Who is our best boy? You're a pretty good boy. You don't deserve that hill. You are a very good lad. You definitely go on the hill. No idea, final boss. It's not going. It's just going to be a dragon. It might be a high-level dragon. Okay, you are actually no good for dragon hunting. How about you? You're okay. You're okay. You do 24 damage and have range 6. Range 8 ballista is actually pretty good. This boy does 22. 22, 18, 21, 2. Okay. There's the dragon. $15 damage, knock 1 range defense off of it. No one can get close enough to the dragon. This dragon has a 34 damage ranged shot that deals magic damage. That overwhelms everything. He'll be able to move forward. Alright, here's my clever plot. We're gonna see if the dragon wants to melee my hero. First dragon isn't even level 30. Checks out. I wonder what the experience modifier is on a dragon. Like, how much do they have to fight in order to level up? Yeah, I'm basically just offering my hero up on a platter. Okay, he didn't take it. Alright, boys, open fire. You're missing a gem. You get the killing blow. Ah, that was a good ranger that he killed. Getting a lot of XP out of this. Extra range on that boy. Don't mind if I do. The ancient manuscript crumbles to dust. A single touch is found among the dragon's treasures. This is the last of the keys of truth. We are down a lad. Now we need to get back up here to kick out those heroes. I don't know if Fairwind is going to get me up there in time. tavern and an inn. Inns are in fact on the table again. There we go, there's the Colosseum. Everyone is thrilled with my rule. 500 so 5 times the experiment. Is this Disgaea music? No, this is Toho. I do have Disgaea music on my playlist. Couldn't tell you where it's hiding. YouTube is being most uncooperative. Toho? Can I get a title? You don't recognize it at all. I believe this is Toho. Just a second, let me double check. This is... I'm sorry, it's in Moonruin, so I cannot actually tell you. The main thing is Red Soul, image soundtracks from Moonruins. Very goofy music. Very fitting. I'm pretty sure this is a Toho. I have some Toho tracks that I know for sure are Toho. Like, I've got reverse orchestration somewhere in here. Now I'm curious. Looks like Yuminiko. Nightcloak! Welcome aboard! How are you doing today? We did not get our usual sound. I think I know why we didn't get our usual sound. Hello, how's Eador going? Quite well. We just slayed a dragon. It did still manage to kill one member of the firing line, which I consider extremely rude. Here, have a shout out. How was Dominions treating you? 4 more turns before that goes down. So we did not get our raid alert sound. Let's fix that.
You go my land, oh my land.
There we are. By the way, hold your fire. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having fun. You can't complain. Things are going well. Killed Atlantis and the Russians as Cetus. You're going to Great War with Arethia. I made a very succinct shitpost for Dominions. Let's see. 5 units, Medusas and Matriarchs. Wait, now this is Toho. What? This is Pizza Tower. Yes, this is Pizza Tower, extraterrestrial Wawas. Deep Dish 9. That sure is a name. Yes. Gee, Nightcloak, have you ever joined the Discord? Can we take 5 Medusae? Hold on, we can take 5 Medusa if we get our resistance even higher. Then we should be able to bludgeon them to death without issue. And now this is Aerodynamic by Daft Punk. Well, you're welcome to pay us a visit, should you ever decide to. Alright, she did the bad morale thing, that's perfectly fine. And now we are going to start doing bad things to them. There's gonna be a lot of poison coming in. Okay, that poison is gonna start stacking real quick. Let's Grace up. Ten poison per turn. That is a lot of poison coming in. I think some casualties are going to occur. She didn't die. Eador Wiki says the solo was indeed inspired by aerodynamic. But you've got quite a good ear. Seven damage. I had to do it. We've got 8 more. Poison coming in. And then even more after that. We're going to do 13 damage, which is not great. I think we lose this. Yeah, that poison is going to get me in the end, and there's not a lot I can do about it. You can forced march. Oh, we can't even forced march. That's a problem. You can get on that hill, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing I can do at this juncture. Oh, well. Medusas are extremely nasty. We have found the swamp that we need. We'll just have to come back when we're a little stronger. Medusas exist in vanilla, but the Medusa queens don't. Is there some other way I could do this? Because those petrifications are a problem. Maybe if I just use the two-handed sword. I'm gonna try this one again. And this time my hero is going to keep my boys company. We hit a lot harder this time around. I would like to take advantage of the extra damage. We are petrified for a single turn, which is enough to be a problem. Okay, next up, we're going to need Grace to avoid getting brundled again. 5, 4, good enough. $25 damage, 26 hit points. Not ideal. Maybe one more buff. We could still get in the extra 2 damage. That would ensure I can one-shot. Or will it? Because they still have, yeah, the 3 defense actually is still going to be a problem. As long as I can kill large numbers of them. Oh, there goes that guardsman. And that archer. Yes, help me kill large numbers of Medusas. Alright, victory this time around. It still cost me everyone, but it was a victory. Extra concentration, yes please. Sure, organized volunteers. We got the accurate crossbow and claws, which are pretty neat. We got attacked. I don't particularly care. My adventuring party put them down. Reward the troops. A group of wandering monks has come with a gift. I would bless the monks. The immigrants must pay if they wish to live. Black Lotus Mush is mine. Outstanding. Alright, she needs to go restock on troops, since she's lost everyone. Okay, so we have the Black Lotus, so we can get things like the Crystal of Might. Oh, we need the Master Builder for another 10% discount on all of our buildings. And we can get a new hero. Let's get a wizard. We have Garzad. Garzad has summoning. Where is this on a normal shard? Where is the wizard that starts with summoning and summon Quasit on a normal shard? Like, this would be an instant win. In most circumstances. We've already won the game at this point. Edwin Norton. We need Garzad to show up early. Yeah, we really do. Get rid of these units. There we go. Get him that +2 summoning power boots. Get him the Necromancer's Sickle. A defense and intimidation on the Cloak of Terror isn't terribly helpful. Oh, this is light armor, so we can't wear it. We need the plus stamina stuff. We'll probably give him the Basilisk and Spider's legs. Get rid of some of these items that we don't care about. Get him the extra stamina rings. All praise Garzad. Yep. Good enough for now. Garzad is going to be a lad. Let's give him a web. No, lightning bolt. Yeah, I don't care about fear. There we go. Oh, we have a Witcher Citadel. I completely forgot about that. Go forth, Garzad. Go forth and destroy. And we still have a little bit of money for building better inns and pubs. Oh, we can even build an arena if we really wanted. Now, get the inn. Can we get a fair wind up? Yes, we can. Oh, yes, we are about to kick the enemy in the teeth yet again. The line seems just a little bit lighter. Vulnerability on the Great Chieftain. Hit him with one of the ballista to reduce his range defense. You can actually make it. There we go. That way I can get rid of the annoying cavalry. Deleting a level 30 Great Chieftain like that is a little bit surreal feeling, still. That is normally a really top-end threat. You know what we haven't run into? We haven't run into a Tarask in a while. I would love to kill a Tarask right now. They have a mule. It usually means they have a Hobbit alliance, or at least a citadel on top of a Hobbit province. Politely refuse. We found a mermaid. Get rid of it. I don't want no mermaid. We could just blitz the enemy and end the shard at this point. We may as well. You're a big fan of the Blitz? Alright. We have the Key of Truth. There's no need for us to continue dallying. Forsaken Lands. We can get some Dionium up here, maybe. The Tower of Night yields 10 gems per turn. Alright, let's delete that wizard. Garzad can just scrounge around. Garzad's not really required to do anything at this point. Let's see, quick combat. No limits. Deleted. Don't have the money for the gin right now. You know what? This is a fine province for a Tower of Lightning. Let's put a Dark Brotherhood in this swamp. It seems like the appropriate place for a Dark Brotherhood. We must help the poor chap. Oh boy. There is a wolf swarm here. Well, good thing I can summon a level 9 Quasit. I feel like this will be very helpful overall. Start throwing out the lightning bolts. Let the Quasit do its thing. The Quasit is, in fact, doing its thing quite well. And that is turning puppies into pasta. Oh! Our first level up is an extra point of summoning. Oh! Nagas are attacking. Okay. 2 Nagas. 2 Nagas is probably doable. Let's see if we can fight these Nagas. Okay, they're zipping forward. We can start filling them full of crossbow. Kill it. Not quite dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, didn't kill him. That's fantastic. And let the crossbows light him up. There we go. We lost 1 man. Quasit Man. Yep. First strike. Alright, provide aid to the victims of the disaster. I don't know what disaster it was, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. All I know is that I'm very sad for their loss. Oh, their commander's back. Let's make him regret that. We are running out of things to build. Oh no, the rebellion took my province. Big deal. Alrighty. Now he has placed his hero in such a way that I cannot immediately kill him. That's not going to stop me from just deleting the rest of his army, but... I think we've made our point. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna web him so he can't cast any spells. I learned to stop worrying and squash rebellions. Yep. He has 3 morale left. Now he has even less. The bullying session will continue until morale breaks, and then it will continue. Charge trade dues, more free stuff. Oh, a Magister and Gloves of Valor. That's actually some really good finds. My party fought off their party. Reward the troops because I'm such a good guy. Oh, more free stuff. Yeah, that was fine. My party won. Reward the survivor. Yeah, punish the sinners. Why not? Let's just keep pushing forward. There is no pub here. That offends me. Build the pub. There's no pub here either. How can this person even call themselves an astral master if they're not building pubs? Terrible. Attack, no limits. No one died, amazing. Yeah, he's got hobbit guards. Whatever, I don't even care to get the stuff. Province income is increased by 16. Magical elixir. Mages spare no gems to buy the valuable. Alright, whatever, reward the alchemist. Provide gems, the Inquisitors were successful. Null attack, I didn't have any guards there. I'm gonna have to spend this turn to get a castle going. Dark Brotherhood Guard, why not? I don't see any 75s. Considering their heroes are coming from this direction, though, he's probably going to be up in this corner. Let them leave. Don't care. Don't care. Let the villagers breed the birds. They were actually successful, which is super rare. Reward them for their success. I don't have the money because we've basically given up on actually playing. We are simply blitzing. Building pubs. I just need to make sure I keep up with my pub production. We are Suspicious Wizard the Blessed. Leave, eliminate the rabble. No casualties once again, fantastic. Retraining a bunch of boys that were lost. We got a Springald. Excellent. No, don't bother. I know I want a pub, but I also want a fort. $75. There it is. Speeding towards his territory like a missile. Ooh. Gargoyle Sorcerer Mage Stone Golem. He's got quite the set of defenders. This is just a chance for me to flex the fact that I have a closet. It's a level 15 closet now. Here, eat lightning, dog. It is so cathartic for me to have a closet. Outstanding. Another life saved. Hey, it's our boy, the Plague Master. Sure, let him experiment. Ah, he started a plague. I can't win them all. More mercenaries, more pubs. Destroy this crystal pit, and in its place construct a marvelous pub. Level 3 summoning. Garzod, the Master of Magic. Reward the winemaker, arrange a festival. Here it is. Wait, no, that's not actually his capital. It would be bigger and more impressive. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to begin the siege. Wait, but this is the main corner. We're gonna have to pay attention to see where his next wave of commanders come from, because he might actually be down here. Which would be really aggravating. Yep. Okay. You know, I will go ahead and breach the walls. It'll cost me a turn. We're making 700 gold per turn. Here, let's make the source of gold even more gold. They fear the firing line, rightly so. I really don't care about anything in here. We're gonna get the catapults. Perform the cleansing ritual. We're running out of exploration to do. Alright, get a boy in here, get a pair of catapults. And I guess we'll just throw another ballista in at tier 3. We have all the siege power. Get rid of all of these things. Not most of them anyways. Yeah, we can have the protector's boots, why not? Got all of this equipment that we don't care anything about. Just let mercenaries guard everything, I guess. And we continue charging. No, I'm not going to bother protecting my territory. What's he gonna do? Go on a rampage? Speak to the monks. Come looking for wise advice. Sure. Breed the birds, they failed. Flog the blockheads. Arrange a search for those missing. Whatever. We must now go south an undetermined distance. Do I just crack another fort? I think I do. You've never seen anyone streaming this game. How did you find it? This game was actually recommended to me by viewers. Also, Venus, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Yes, Regenschirm knows what he did. Yeah, we have balled completely and utterly out of control. And we're just looking for the final enemy fortress before this shard is mine. I don't even care that the enemy is starting to retake territory because I can kill them arbitrarily at any given point. A monolith, how cute. Oh, we found the Dionite thicket. We would have to fight Swamp Dragonfly, Giant Slug. Mage, Griffin, Giant Spider. You know what? Let's see if auto combat can get this done. You found it from looking through Lucid Tactics and some other YouTubers' playlists. It cost me all of my units, but we won, and now we have a Dionite thicket. Excellent. Set up fabric production for 8 gold per turn. We are basically just speeding through at this point. We do have to siege this down. It should go down in 1 turn. It is a basic fort. Yep. Yeah, it's guarded by 4 guys. I have an army. Yeah, let the Inquisition punish sinners. Let's hire a Witcher to go deal with werewolves. 69% explored. Nice. Throw down some mercs. Throw 1 guy in here just to hold things off. What I would really like to do is upgrade this outpost to a fort. Do I see any 75s? No, I do not. But I'm pretty sure south is still the correct direction to go. The surrounding provinces around a capital start at 75% explored. So you can usually tell where an enemy capital is once you start seeing those 75%. And all of his heroes are gonna come running to try and prevent me from taking their capital, so we're gonna fight them. Drain the swamps. The swamps will be drained. My other heroes no longer relevant. Killing his commanders might actually be beneficial. Dragons, battle mages, abandoned temple full of inquisitors. Yeah, let's bully some inquisitors. Why not? Guardian of Souls and Zealots. Okay. We're gonna have a good time. Let's take a look at this lad. 65 hit points, 8 rage defense. Oh, you're my good boy killer. Or my bad boy killer. I need a good boy killer. The Inquisition is having a bad day. Those are some very high-tier units I just deleted from existence. Let's go ahead and just dash so we can kill another witch hunter. In case he gets ideas about causing trouble for me. Oh, he lived. Unexpected survival. $800 gold. Is that worth any unique treasure? Ooh. Armor piercing or I'll take the armor piercing. We got the Flail of Thunder. It's kind of crap. You know what? I will even send people food during a famine. Okay, if they want to go that way, that's fine by me. I already wasted a turn thinking that he would maybe attack this fort, which he just did. We have a surprising amount of money. Maybe I'll invest in some magic. Ooh, a magic barrier. Hey, it's the skeleton gang. Can my boys stop the skeleton gang? No, they cannot. Magical forest. I guess we're going through the magical forest instead. He can't set up too many barriers. Negotiate. Is this talking spruce ordering me around? Attack! Yes. No limits. No limits, no casualties. He's got multiple commanders. It's actually kind of aggravating. I don't mean multiple commanders as in, multiple, leaders of men. I mean the actual commander. He paid 10,000 gold for the second one, minimum. It's fine. Let his wizard revel in his victory over a single pikeman. Same with his commander. It does not matter. You're wasting my time, game. Yeah, breed gold. Reward the blacksmith. Let him set up shop. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well. I'm going to build a fort here. I want to see what is in my surroundings. 63. Evidently not what I'm looking for is here. Let's have forest keepers guard this place. Get my level 4 magic online, which would normally be a very big deal, but at this point it just doesn't matter. Not even bothering to fight things. Suddenly there's famine going on everywhere. I can't imagine why. Oh no, he cast madness. The people are sad. Ooh. Once I am king, sadness will be forbidden. Unless I want you to be sad. And then it's okay. Yeah. Hobbit defense, don't care. Wonder how much neat stuff I'm missing out on. Too many events. More people trying to sacrifice their babies to me. Oh, 275 provinces. I think we're finally here. A conclave. Moment to spell. Search for those missing. So many events. There we go. There's his capital. It's guarded by minotaurs. No one cares. How many babies did people try to sacrifice at this point? Well, you don't get a set number, but I'm gonna assume it's somewhere between like 3 and 7 babies. And we've gotten the event like 4 times now. Impale the governor for corruption. I'm going to hit their capital with a rain of fire because I don't like him. Oh, they blocked it. You can't keep that barrier up forever. I think, Magic barrier, where is it? Magic barrier. Lasts for 3 turns. So this should be the last turn that it blocks me. Yep. Actually, no, I don't even have to wait that long. Time to delete minotaurs. Are we gonna be able to kill all the minotaurs? I think I'm slightly short on damage. Yep. Even if I dash here. Okay. The game hanging mid-shot. Okay, Minotaur's dealt with appropriately. Bunch of levels. Begin the siege. So, how long is the siege gonna take? It will be broken in 1 more turn. Barbarians and monster slayers doing their business. Oh, they finally broke through those walls. Our defense actually did very poorly there. Whatever. This castle is mine. He's got 3 towers in his main castle, which I feel is unusual. Kill the monk. they're not going to survive another turn for combat. Whatever. No limits. Kill them all. Good news. Victory. 1,200 points. The mortals of this shard call you their Lord of the Universe, Suspicious Wizard the Blessed. Your deeds will be remembered for over 1,200 years. Outstanding. And we got some garbage. As soon as you find yourself in the astral, you are surrounded by a whirlwind of shining symbols and ruins. Having recovered, you are able to grasp the meaning of the message. It's nothing less than the last key of truth, or rather the first one. The truth is concealed from us. I have long tried to find it, and when I did, I realized that it is the only thing capable of saving Eador. However, this knowledge should only be available to one capable of using it to defend the world against chaos. Unfortunately, my days are numbered, and I do not have sufficient time to use the knowledge. So I may fall to one who is genuinely willing to do whatever it takes to find the truth. This is the first of the 7 keys. Good luck, Suspicious Wizard. Chaos, an ocean of chaos. Boundless and faceless, forever roiling and changing. Suddenly, something defined emerges from the depths. Something with a permanent shape, endowed with self-awareness. This particle of order, tiny at first, is gradually growing, changing, and finally transforms into a humanoid figure. Having formed itself, the creature begins to create the world, drawing matter directly from chaos. Right before your eyes, the sun begins to shine. Then a planet appears, revolving around it, and the plants and animals start to emerge on its surface, sentient beings endowed with intellect and resembling their creator are the last to appear, the Iltans, the Ancients. When the vision fades, you realize the identity of the mage whose death you witnessed in the 3rd key. The magician who incinerated half of the army of chaos and disintegrated into a myriad of sparks at the border of chaos was the creator. It was he who diverted the threat from the ancients at the cost of his own life. But did he really die? The puzzle piece finally begins to fit together by forming one big picture. The gods and spirits who appeared in Eador after the disappearance of the creator. These were the sparks he disintegrated into. Each one of the spirits and the masters is part of the creator. Each holds a portion of the abilities and knowledge that the creator had. Some have more, others less. Some got to be known as gods, others spirits. The more you think about it, the more convinced you are that this is the truth Lara Njol wanted to tell you. Each of the masters carries the spark of the creator within him. To obtain the power that the creator had, you need to unite. That's the only way to stand up to chaos. Together with the last key of truth, you have absorbed the gift of persuasion. It must have been one of Lara Njol's abilities, the gift that he sealed away into the artifact. Now, few will be able to resist your arguments. That's right, I don't need to convince people with facts and logic. I have the power of God. Outstanding. Good to know the creator's sparks war on each other on the regular. Yep. You know, we should work together so we don't get destroyed by chaos. Not a good argument. Bitch, I am God. That is the real argument. Not really interested. I'll become the sole overlord. Persuade the masters to unite. Your newfound gift enables you to easily convince the other masters to support your cause. Joining efforts with other masters, you manage to create an alliance of orderly worlds and put together a powerful united army to fight against the forces of chaos. The day goes down in Eador's history as the return of the Creator. It marks the beginning of a new age among the worlds of mortals. Although the Creator himself didn't return, the masters who realized that they were part of him were able to forget their old hostility. Oh, we just straight up win. I didn't realize. I thought there would be a final battle against Chaos. We conquered 51 shards and defeated 6 masters. Your contribution to Eador's fate is truly great. Even if the return of the Creator can't save the ordered world, you brought hope to all creatures of Eador, mortals and immortals alike. The newly formed Masters' Council offered you the honorary title of Keeper of Truth, and the right to settle disputes between other masters. You can't believe it was only 51 shards. I can. It took a long time to conquer a lot of those shards. Now, the sad part is that the entirety of my Eador playthrough is, well, one that we're never going to be able to go back and look at, because, at least half of it has already faded off of Twitch because of how goddamn long it takes, and I only just started uploading things to YouTube. Either way, we win. We got about 20,000 glory. We got 20,000 glory, but we got 1,800, almost 1,900 points, which I don't quite understand. Reg, you're just gonna have to take my word, I'm taking a sip after I end the stream. Feels surreal. A victory screen, yeah? Overlord of Worlds, Suspicious Wizard the Pure. #1 spot. Oh, I like this. I like this. The other high score list, because no one else has played, unreadable inscription. Apparently I'm a scroll. So what do we do? There is no continue. We can start a new game. Oh boy, it's time for a new game of Eador. Oh boy, oh boy. You took your time, didn't you, Zar? Just as we agreed, I have returned after 20 years. Hey boss, weren't you supposed to lose your memory? To make your mortal experience as close to real life as possible and all that? I did lose it, but as soon as I saw you, I remembered everything. I have to say, the beard doesn't fit you at all. You take too much pleasure in giving poor Zar a hard time, boss. You're the reason I have to dwell in this miserable rickety body. Do you really have to mock its ugliness? I'd rather you tell me what we're going to do next. Let's get back to where we belong. I do appreciate that there's special dialogue for skipping the tutorial. You could go for an evil campaign. Or bench this game. Oh, we're probably going to bench Eador for a while. Beginner. Look at how close we are to Chaos. We're almost consumed by it. Yep, we've lost everything. Alright, let's look for someone to raid. We've finally done it. We have finally finished Eador. It took 51 shards. And I think I made pretty swift progress on it. "51 years. Yes, this was a speed run.
This deals with
Correct. You know what? I was playing Mech Warrior with Eddie before we started, and Eddie is playing Necromunda, Hired Gun. So I think that's where we're raiding. Hope y'all had a good time. Eador is certainly a game that is nearly a forever game. I mean, we could have kept conquering shards, and there are other endings to get. But for now, we're done. The Overlord of Worlds is victorious. There we go. The this is going to be our raid message. You have merely seen 1% of the lore. Or something. Anyways, until next time, take care.